Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. Bit of a late start, but good to be back after I was away for the weekend. So let's get back to this headache. I went and got myself back to where we were before I overwrote the save. So let's hope that we don't have a repeat of something annoying and frustrating happening for the third time in a row at the end of a stream. Alright, so we're ready. Let's try and go for what we did there. And okay, controller was off, but apparently finally decided to recognize itself. Oop, wrong one. Alright, now let's see, what was it? This was those two. This was him. Right. Well, one thing I did was I realized just how much money I had. So we bought those stupid expensive items that were in cobblestone. Of course, he's... Alright, let's see what we can do. Does he have any spells for himself? Ah! Yeah, I'm sticking by my statement that this is probably the worst challenge in this entire game. Well, we tried. In case it happens to connect. No, he just happened to be lucky. Well, at this point, I'm just hoping to fail so that we can restart, because we've already wasted too many turns, and we're back where we were last time. And here comes the... I hope we get a chance to fight her, because I have got a lot of aggression to take out on this teacher. Finally. Yeah, no, I'm just going to... We've already wasted too many turns, so just defend.
Do your worst.
There we go.
Forward. Do your work.
Alright, one more attack should do it.
Do your worst.
Assuming it attacks. One HP.
Your worst.
Alright, since the game decides just, constantly be annoying with that. Alright, is there one for cleansing blind? Paralysis. Yeah, I don't think I have any items for that explicitly. Okay. Plan B it then. No. I have to use that later. And I literally don't have anything for dealing with blind. Okay. Is that the only thing that has a chance of restoring that? Yeah, nothing. I just want something that will stop damage, and I don't want to like have to craft something just for that one battle. And we've gone through the loop again, so yeah. Contrary to my efforts, we are not going to get that. Let's try that again. And pang's the biggest pang of this whole process.
Blades of ice. Slash. Slice.
That's fine. Unbridled blade. I don't have anything that would hit multiple enemies. Here comes the backup. Let's see. Will she do it? Resummon again here. All right. Crackle. Good. There. It's acceptable. Which one is the good one? Where's it? And here comes all the backup. Okay, good. That went better that round. 20 actions.
I'm ready for anything.
Alright, abilities. Divide.
How do you like it?
I did make that armor for them as well. Spells. Umful. Eric. Alright, where is it? said Gold Rush, so we'll go with Gold Rush. Oh my goodness, we got done in 4 turns. We got 6 turns left for the final battle. Okay. Mighty Magic Burst. Oh, she gets turned back for the duration of this. There.
Goodness.
Please tell me there's one more where I fight her. First completion of the trial. This will get the sword. Orichalcum. Or blimey! And there's the Legatus Blades for that quest. Ooh, we beat your braces. Let's see. Took within mere 20 foods, praise with effort. And less 30 extra fuel presented with a sword. A guide to godly get up. Apollo crowns, Parliament and Aspelia. A fairy king's cane. A brilliant blade. Oh, Luminia, I have something rather important news to share with you. As announced, she's made a new challenge, the Secret Trial, available to you in honor of your completion of the final trial. But be warned, not a single soul has been able to come, but as such, has remained shrouded in mystery for many years. Off limits to any would-be challenges. Speaking if you'd like to try it. Should you wish to attempt to harm again, only ask. Ultimate Enlightened. Toughest challenges. And now let us never have to do this again. Alright, let's see what this secret challenge is. Please tell me it's a fight with her. Please tell me it's a fight with her. Oh, so we do get to fight her. The Burly Brigand. Let's just see what this one has got. I'm not going to spend all night here. File. And they have more damage than that. Interesting. Oh, I should have been using that move.
Blades of ice. Slash. Slice.
Now we're talking.
Alright, Pink Tornado. Well, that worked. Hmm. Interesting. Well, this is the first step, so at this point I'm just trying to get an idea of what's This is gonna kill me. Well, we'll try that again later. Doing nothing you see, running around the field is part of my training. If I had to work hard and start looking, perhaps one day the master would deem me fit to face the most legendary of all our trials, the Wheel of Harma. Alright, let's go look at our craftsmanship after that. Apollo's Crown. A coronet best with the sun. Sleeping confusion. Part of the sun god set. Ah, that's for Rab. Ooh, actual full-on immunity. Might need Crimson Sight for that. Pretty good all around. Legat's Blade. Well, we need to make... I need a black tier. Meteorite Blast it. I should, but these are the challenges that are just annoying. Right, couldn't make some of these. Although, really? Short of Slip Bleed? Not expected that. Supreme Sledge Staff. Scholar Specs. Just Magic Might. Mr. Mitts. Magical. Root Protection. Inferno Blade. Not really all that special. Flame Tang. Banefire, Combustor Claws, and Crimson Robe. Alright, so I need to get a black tier for this. Okay. Was that one of the items that the witch would give us in trade? Oh, don't you start. I said don't start. I want to go to Niflheim City. Yeah, I can imagine that just being frustrating. It is past time for a new Joy-Con. It is far past time for a new Joy-Con. That's why I keep panning up like this, because that's up. Oh well. Black diamond, black diamond. Black tier, rather. Black tier, there we go. Ah, yes, this is a specimen. If you can just wait a moment, I will work my magic. I'm not perfectly if I see myself. All yours. Alright. Actually, hold on. Before I do this, I had better save. Because I only got one of these, and I got to make it a +3. And if I don't get it right the first time, I have to get another black tier. And okay, we're just not dealing with that mess. It's perfect or bust. When is Dragon Quest III, the remaster, due out? I feel like that's sometime soon. Or already come and gone and I've just missed it. Oh, okay, so far... Oh, wow. I thought it was a lot sooner. let's see if I can get this in one. Forge weapons, swords. Was it a sword? No, it was a great sword. Don't do that to me. All right. Where is that? First one, all right. Okay, that's good. How's that for perfect? This should be a +4 if the game would let it. In the 2D mode, huh? Okay. At some point, I might play through this game again. It's good, but just a bit too large for me to play back to back. Too many other things to play. Okay, let's go turn this in for that quest. Actually, let's go out to the Snarfelts. Yeah, I might as well just do it this way. Also, took me until I got ragey to realize that there was the flute in here and I have to go through the bloody menu. Okay, Brabant's Bell. Wow, you're burning through that pretty fast. Oh, I knew of it. I just forgot that that was an option in it. I'll be honest, the flight in this game is way too late in the story and way too restrictive. Alright, so now we gotta read every book to see if we can find the one for this quest. Well, the 4 of them for this quest. He recites the mantra, the spell practice was covered. Read, hear me, O spirits of ye great realm of Erdrea, realm of boundless skies, of bottomless seas, or endless plains. Heed my call. Must be part of the incantation used to make his magic more powerful. Commits to memory. That was for one quest. This is another. No, we never did this one for Morkant. So yes, I did take care of that again. Any... Nope. This is the story about Crystalina. Nope, this is the Hex one. The one for that quest. Alright, now we start climbing. When you go through this area so many times, I wish they would just put the quests on the map. For the books, that is. That's talking about the serpent we already killed. Nothing here. Alright. Is it the old style, just random encounters? I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Like, I'm okay with that if some things are... Yeah, see, that's why I'd be more okay with it. The fights can go faster. Alright, that's talking about the Vikings. He was book 2. Alright. Grant unto me thy power, that I might protect this beauteous world and the children, its people, from ye foul machinations of the most vile and venomous of beasts, ye dark one. Took me 3 hours less to finish, and that's with reading and everything. That's a good amount of difference. The worst curse. Okay, read this already. Or just do something like make the books blue or something that stands out so that you can, you know, where what is quest related. But if you're going to be done with Sea of Stars, what's next on the menu? Trinity Trigger? Can't say I've heard of that one. that's just that. That's a path we can't go down. I love how the killing machines are just terrified of me. Okay, back to that alcove and up the stairs we go. Okay, has my attention. Ah, book 3. Alright. Lend me thy might, fleeting and ephemeral, sublime and blinding. Rain down upon me thy glorious luminance. All 3 parts? I thought there was 4. Okay. I'm not going to complain. It's done. We can go on. Front door. Here we go. Here we go. Hear me, O spirits of the great realm of Erdrea, realm of boundless skies, of bondless seas, of endless plains, heed my call. Grant unto me thy power, that I might protect this beauteous world of thy children, its peoples, from the foul machinations of the most vile and villainous of beasts, the Dark One. Lend me thy might, fleeting and ethereal, sublime and blinding, rain down upon me thy glorious luminance. So this is the spell whose mastery can unleash untold magical powers. I am not nearly enlightened enough to feel its effects myself, but for a seasoned sage such as Lord Robert, I am sure it'll work wonders. Lord Robert, if you would. Rab leads out Morgan's incantation at the top of his voice, and suddenly fills him all the energy of Erdrea flowing through his veins. His magical might and mending increased by 50. Titan of the arcane arts, you have mastered the mysteries of Morgan's incantation in a single reading. The great sorcerer left behind books in order to pass on his knowledge for future generations. No doubt he will be greatly pleased to see you have taken up his torch. I too feel blessed that you've had the opportunity to study the secrets of the legendary hero. I thank you, Luminary. I'm not sure I'm going to study much Japanese tonight. More like just going over new vocabulary. You're just going to have streams where it's completely in Japanese, aren't you? And I don't mean the game, I mean you're just speaking completely in Japanese too. Here you go. My burly bard is impervious to any sword on the sun, saving that blade with a power of +3. And such a sword can only be crafted with a fun-sized forge. The rest is closely guarded secret of angry law. It is only awarded to those bold enough to test themselves against the wheel of Harma, and strong enough to conquer and recycle. If you should succeed in crafting that blade +3, then equip... fine. Not really all that special. Decent crit. Better critical chance, I suppose, but... Can it truly be? The sword you hold in your hand, it's a legate blade, with a power of +3 no less? I underestimated you. Never in my wildest dreams I believed that you would craft such a weapon. Even with my mighty muscles could not stand a critical hit from such a blade. It would cleave me in twain. And if an individual would wield such a weapon, it would be powerless to shield those seeking shelter here from their attacks, and Gala would fall. I see now that no shield is truly unbreakable. One cannot rely on defensive strength alone. I must learn how to put these muscles of mine to use. Thank you, child, for showing me the light. Please take these. I thought them worthless, but now I see how precious they really are. Nice. I don't think I'll ever talk well, but who knows? I might live for another 20 years. That's something. Okay, so we got out of here. Let's go back to my preferred weapon. Then again, that influence isn't reliable. The parry chance is the same, but man, maybe I'll stick to this Legate Blade after all. I need to find a Japanese lady from a small country town and good internet. I don't know, depending on where you are, finding the Japanese lady from a small country town might be the easier part than good internet. Unfortunately, there's a quest up here, so we gotta climb again. And because of the reset, I gotta fight all these things again. Get them for the best, Jerry. Just work on a garden and stream little is all I need. Well, it's the simple things in life. Me personally, I like to find someone who would be able to, whose idea of a good time and vacation is just playing more video games. But that's just me. I'm a little weird. That's some good damage. As I've said to my friends, the only one crazy enough to be with me would be another me. Here we go. And why not? That's why not. Just go for the quick damage. Alright, let's get flapping. I don't think we fought the malicious Black Dragon. Wow, that was weaker than I thought. Alright, so we weren't here after the reset, but I think the game is a little picky on which chests got refilled after the time reset. Crazy time travel shenanigans. Oh, wow, that was a shorter trip than I thought. And we'll just plunk ourselves down here and save. I had heard that the summit of Mount Pang Lai commanded the most marvelous view, but this surpasses all my expectations. It's simply breathtaking. I shall paint this image onto the canvas of my heart and remember it until my dying day. My name is Hugo, and I've devoted my life to traveling the world in search of most marvelous views in existence. Now, I know we've only just met, but I have a very strong suspicion that I have found you in a soulmate, a fellow devotee of the jaw-dropping views and transcendent vistas. And with your youthful vigor and limber limbs, I have a feeling you might be able to witness the most marvelous views of all. So how about it? Do you want to join me in this exalted ranks of the scenery seekers? I knew it. I could tell from your face that you are a kindred spirit. May I heartily welcome you into the most exclusive club imaginable, the Secretive Association of Scenery Seekers. Now, without further ado, let me point out the direction of the most marvelous sights of all from the soaring cloud-kissed heights utilized by the legendary Vincenzo Turismo, a member of our order. According to our celebrated writings, there is a great mountain to the south of Hyodor, with a... Good thing I didn't bother climbing that. From the truly unparalleled view of Urdria can be enjoyed. Apparently, he experienced something of an epiphany upon seeing it, and carved his thoughts into the trunk of a nearby tree that they might be preserved forever. But he never divulged exactly what it is he wrote. I want you to sign for me. Head to this rocky south of Hyodor, find the mountain, and share with me the insights of my hero and mentor. I would go myself, but I'm afraid my knees are not what they were. Even making this comparatively easy ascent was a struggle. Please, as a new member of our order, you must do this. You simply must. Mr. Vista. Please, that was my father. Call me Windows 2000. Alright, please tell me this is a warp point. Oh, thank goodness. Actually, was that here? Does not matter. To cobblestone. Fairest than Nincompoop. Well, I was wondering if the Jowler was up on the mountain, so I guess we'll have a chance to go check it out. Come on. Making me run manually. At the very least, we'll be able to zoom out. What are those ruins over there? I wonder if there's going to be a a boss up there. Alright, let's take care of these things. Okay. At the very least, we don't have to explore this place. We already fought everything here, so we can just book it up the mountain. And odd that they didn't upgrade the base enemies here. Just seems really, really odd. Wait. A tree. It's probably further up, but just in case, we'll check those. as well. Okay, nothing there. We can't get to that, so up we go. Still questioning the murals on this thing. Ooh, that's a long way down. Alright, time to work your upper body. Pink pine. I'm guessing it's over there, but look at that view. An old dead tree. Sort of chunks rather hard to read, but he squints and can just about make it out. This is truly one of the most magnificent, spectacular, and indeed utterly gobsmacking views I have seen in my long career as a connoisseur of splendid scenery. But what use is a beautiful view when one is all alone? I realize that if a man has his love beside him, even the most paltry view will be filled with beauty. In conclusion, I must find a wife. Signed, Vincenzo Turismo. You found the inscription. Go tell him what it says. Alright. Alright, here's what he said. Well, this is the newest member of the Secret Association of Scenery Seekers. So, did you find Vincenzo Turismo's message? Yep. Here's what he said. Well, knock me down with a feather. Now, a million years would I have imagined that Vincenzo Turismo's profound insight as he looked down upon the world was that he needed a wife. But, thinking about it, solitude is something of an occupational hazard, we scenery seekers. Myself, I have been so busy scaling these hardy heights, I have neglected to think about finding a life partner. But I don't regret it for a second, not a single solitary second. No, I have lived my life in pursuit of a higher cause, for who needs a wife when a resplendent vista is unfolding beneath one's feet? I have chosen this life, and I stand by my choice. Besides, I am not alone. Beauty is my bride, the wild blue yonder is my beloved, and the whispering breeze is my most faithful friend. No, my choice was the right one, and now I have introduced a bright young talent to the marvels of scenery seeking too. Speaking of which, let me give you a small reward for your efforts. Here's a Fantastic. A Wizardry remake. I know the name, but I can't think of what it is. Like what the actual game is. My knees may not be what they were, but I shall continue to pursue beautiful views and etch them into my heart for as long as there is a breath in my body. I wonder. I find my mind returning unbidden to thoughts of matrimony. There was that one rather appealing woman in the tavern in Heliodor, who I could not help but feel took a shine to me. Oh, did I say that loud? Thoughts of marriage could not be further from my mind. What use have I for a wife when I have the world's most beautiful view to see, enjoy? Anything I may have said about a certain young lady in a certain tavern was just my senseless rambling. Pay me no mind. It's a game JRPGs are based on. There's a lot of JRPGs that could say that they were the first. I can't say I really remember Wizardry all that. Like, I can't think about it at all. Alright, let's see. What else is on the quest catalog? We gotta find those books. And we have a metric ton of tackle quests. Alright, I actually gotta do this because I don't remember exactly what we need to find. Defeat the Calamos. Murder. Da-da. Right, we make for the timekeeper. Okay. Let's go take care of that. Actually, I need to use this, so might as well just do it now. Alright, to the tower. In the Lost Land. Serenica, meet Serena and Veronica. Yeah, some of the more rare drops later, so I might as well pick it up. I'm half expecting just the, an explosion to rock this place as we get here. Alright. One lived on in Japan, and one got buried by EA.
It worked. That's grand. Let's go and meet Serenica, shall we? Come on, laddie. We've a date with destiny.
Well, we're back here again. I wonder if this place stayed looted. I know I've seen it before, I can't remember much about it. Yep, it stayed looted. Alright, we just have to climb this thing. Up and up we go. Oh, okay. Just wasn't showing up in the draw distance. The orb of time is... Could we go back in time again if we needed to?
Are you Serenica?
Serenica? This is not a name I know. State your purpose here.
Yeah, most story was just the booklet you read on your way home. I miss those days.
Dark One has returned, and, well, we need you to give us the power to save the world.
Save the world.
Like, just have the full booklet in the case. Just
Do you remember this, Serenica?
too much digitals now.
The flute.
I know it. But from where? The memory is faint, but yes, it is there.
King's Field is sort of a remake of Wizardry in 3D on a PS1. Yeah,
And
I can see the comparison.
the flute I remember
Rejoice! Rejoice! The time is come! Arise! Awaken, Holy One!
We offer unto you the skies.
Fly free once more! Arise! Arise!
I'm going back for this, but all this makes me think of is Seneca Digivolve 2 powered up version. Uh-oh, don't like that flickering.
Oh, Sadesha, darling, you're looking just fabulous. A vision. Literally.
Long have I waited, since the time of Erdwin, since the last great clash with Kalasmos.
Oh, good, she can talk now.
She spoke to us. Shh. I think she's trying to tell us something.
But know this. The Dark One is powerful beyond imagining. A trial awaits you. Beneath once mighty Svardsrust. A means to test thy mettle ere the final fight begins. Go and
Oops.
when the time
Go to Dresden.
comes, when you would pierce the wall that guards him, I stand ready to serve thee.
A wee practice scrap or two before the main event sounds like just what we need. I reckon we could do worse than pay Svardsrust a visit.
He's right. This is one battle we can't be too prepared for. Let's go get fighting fit before we take him down.
You're going awfully high there. Do some serious training if we want to stand a chance against Kalmos. See what this trial Seneca mentions all about. Crusaders get this zoom to Warrior's Rest. Master of the Skies. A word from unlocking Seneca's true power across the sky to Kalmos at last. So where was that Rock of Wrong? We never really did come across that. Alright, let's see here. From doing this, did anything else pop up in the quest catalog? Yes, it did. There's a watcher near the statue of Erdwin in heavens above with a rather romantic idea. Why don't you go try talking to him and see what's up? Okay. I mean, it's right here, so might as well. Oi. Right, where is... Of course, it's over there. Well, at least we can take this one, not to go across 3 aisles of loading. Was love, true love, Erdwin and Seneca, heroes of legend, soulmates. Exchanged bracelets, long ago. Bracelets to symbolize love, but was impossible, tragic. Could not be together. Meant to be together, but could not be, so sad. I have wish to commemorate their love. Put bracelets on statues, matching bracelets. Could not be together, but can be at least a small thing. But something, not nothing. Bring bracelet of Serenica, but not have Serenica of bracelet of Serenica, but not Erwin, lost since ancient times. Please, Umri, find bracelet of Erdwin, bring to me. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. Had faith. New Luminary would accept, would understand. Bracelet lost, but can be found, perhaps. Erdwin died. Drustin tended him, kept his possessions safe. Drustin found a kingdom, Zazras, built labyrinth, deep underground, hid treasures there. Many treasures. Bracelet too, perhaps. Find bracelet. Bracelet of Erdwin. Bring bracelets together. Together at last. Good luck. Okay, so that's probably down where we need to go. So this begs the question, are the passwords available now? No. Actually, is that... Really? That's the only... We took everywhere else, so... Okay. So I gotta go find these ones. Alright, Gallopolis. Let's start there. Where is that book? So, wow, I missed this a while ago. Lamppost, wizard stab, and tricky turbans. Fizzle retardant blouses, enchantress clothes. Kind of late for that, but alright. Wait. Okay, I thought there was a bookshelf in here. I guess I was wrong. Well, she is a book collector, so... The Guardians of the Star. What are the people that heat? No, they're talking about that. Alright, took care of all that, so... I mean, there's only so many buildings in here. And if I don't find it out here... then it's going to be in the palace. And she talks about some of the monsters. Alright, not here then. Not here either. Well, that leaves two areas here. And if not, it's going to be in the... what you call it? Palace. Notice Morgor, the Galapagos Circus. Just talking about that. Okay, so final chance. Okay, I guess it's in the palace somewhere. Alright, let's go check the downstairs. I don't think there's anything upstairs, so pretty much gotta be those two areas, right? Positivity. Alright, before I saw this. Oh, there we go. Once ago, recaps all that I've learned, the art of offense, my long and storied career. Fire. As ye fire sweeps unbidden or unbound through the fields, so sweep through thine enemies, striking swift and true. No defense can stand before such an onslaught. Secret of offense. Okay. Let's see. Sniffelheim was another one. Let's see if there's a pattern to this. Last time I checked the palace last, this time we're going to check it first. And if I remember right, we had a... I want to say it was downstairs, just because... that's the worst place they could possibly put it. Alright. Did I break these earlier? Yes, I did. That's all there is for things in here. Nope. Was it the other room? Nope. Thought there might be a pot to break. Yeah, this is just the cell. Huh. Maybe I'm misremembering where that was. That's just history. No. I'm probably wrong. If my memory's working, there was one of those books in the library. Well, at least we can go straight up to the 3rd floor for this, but... Oh, good grief, I gotta go to that place again. There you go. Just take care of a little frustration. Okay, weird. Little lag there, but alright. Nope, think I missed that turn. No, it didn't. It was right ahead. Ah, okay, yeah. I think this will be the 5th time I have to come through here. There we go. Okay, let's get up, because I'm pretty sure we checked out all of this floor. So it was the 3rd floor we need to start checking in. Because I don't recall seeing any book up to that point. I do love how the light affects the hero's armor in this. The gray looks almost like a bronze. Okay, let's start paying attention. We've already read that one. We over there. Okay, yeah. We just go straight to the... Not here. We just go straight in here. This is the last of Morkin's books, right? Actually, hold on a sec. If we want to get down there and check something, we do have to spin. That side. Alright, this is one we haven't seen before. At least this trip. Oh, thank goodness. One single word encompasses all I've learned of the art of defense in my long and storied career. Earth. Like the earth beneath my feet, thou must needs be soil and unyielding, as steadfast as ye mountain itself. Though thy foes may strike, their strike shall be rain upon thy cliff face. Mystery's defense. Okay. Zoom. Okay, I know where the Phantom Gnome was because it's in the cave, because that was just a weird one. And I'll be the fastest. Okay. To the south. Man, that's a dark sky. Alright, let's get through here. And over here. Yeah. Secrets of water. One single word encompasses all I've learned the art of movement in my long and storied career. Water. Flow swift and formless, like ye stream. Be like water, and thou shalt avoid ye blows of even thy swiftest foes. Wow, that one's straight to the point. So, where was that last one? Was it Heliodor? We were Gapolis, we were Stiflheim, we had the Phantom. Yep, Heliodor, okay. Okay, everything's good on that side. Alright, with that power flick, I was worried saying I'd stop, but nope, we're still going. Alright. Wow, expensive for 24 gold. Alright. Oh, one begs your pardon. Has been safe and sound. That Alfred's been taught a lesson. Why, that's most wonderful news. Simply to know he's alive and well is more value to one than any treasure. One hope he finds his way home soon. What's this? You rescued Turk? Oh, oh, thank goodness. I used to think he was a dreadful, jumped-up Novel Riche, but he's rather a decent sort. Right. No, it's on this floor. Remember, there was a book in Jasper's quarters that we couldn't do anything with. It wasn't really relevant. Alright, that's not this one. National Treasures, Theodore, yep. There we go. Secrets of your heart. Though I have written much concerning my techniques by which a warrior might perfect his craft, these techniques are as naught if you cannot be of sound heart and mind. Come what may, a calm, clear spirit shall see thee through. 'Tis in ye heart that victory is won. Secret spirit. All right, that's the last of them. All right, havens above. At least it's right over here. We don't have to go all the way around again. Oh, wait. Could I just... Oh, bugger. Oh, well, at least we're here, and this is the last one. So, have you found each tomb? Read each? Absorbed its contents? Trunstan's wisdom? Yep. Yes. Attack like fire, defend like earth, move like water, keep calm, strong heart. Wisdom of Drustin is profound. Hendrik understands. Words of Drustin ring true. Knowledge of true warrior awakens. As Hendrik mulls over Drustin's words of wisdom, he has a sudden movement of clarity and sees how to make blind man's Biff much more powerful. Dark One feels power of Drustin. Now Hendrik has power of Drustin. Dark One fears Hendrik, perhaps. Unleash blind man's Biff. Watch Dark One cower. Know this, Lunary. You will prevail. All watchers know this. We are here, by your side, until the end. We'll have to try that out. Alright, so with that done, let's keep this train a-going. Well, at least we know where to go. It's the one area that I've been trying to get into for pretty much the entire game. And it's the one in the swamp. Oh, look at that. The magic seal is coincidentally over. Labyrinth entrance. Okay. Way over on the other side. Realm between worlds. Okay. Oh, that's a full heal. Well, this is probably going to be painful. What? Oh, okay, okay, we're here. Let's see, are these just different? Huh. Okay. Not that hard, though. But I got enough oomph that they are malicious, but not vicious. No, they... Yeah, these are the level 2 enemies. I think. Yeah. Anything in here? Nope. But I think chests are replenished. Sacred are... Well, hello there. Okay, something stop status helmets. Cannot equip. Well, if she's the only one who can wear that, I'm going to give that to her. Cancel. Four less. Quite a bit less on that front. But 10 on that front, 4 on that front, 8 on that front. We'll leave that where it is for the moment. Alright, so unknown, unknown, unknown. I imagine it's limited in here, so let's see where this goes. I'm okay with that. But, well, hold on, there's enemies here. But I guess this is just kind of a Lost Woods effect. Well, at least take care of all of them but one. And that's why I was not worried. I figured a crit was coming. Alright, so that's all that. Next spark is around there. Alright. I wonder. That's not what I wanted, but okay. I figured. And that thing's still broken out. And this is just basically a shadow version of the main area. Hey, there we go. Plain simple. I gotta go find me a breaker. Oh, that looks new. Noble dragon? Yeah, let's just take... Yeah, let's just take it out. That may have been enough to do it by himself.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, wait. There was a point to grab here. Nope, further to my left. Is it up on top? No, over here. Sunny Citron. Yeah, I think we fought these enemies all before, but... Well, I'll just take them out. Okay. Let's see, what's out this path? I'm guessing it'll take us to the other one up to the northwest. Yep. Okay. Alright, should we take this thing out in one quick order?
Let's go.
Well, it's not that weak. It still did 72 damage. So, it's got some oomph to it. Everything's up on the top end. Alright. And that's block 2. I didn't see any animals or monsters to ride there, so... Alright, let's see. What does... Spectral light. I don't know if that's honestly more or not. Well, at least we can come here. Oh, okay. I see what they want us to do. Nothing down here, right? At the edge there. Easy enough. Easy enough. We'll deal with him after we deal with this. Is it still the general loot that was in the basic version of this? Royal Rupee? Me? So. I can't remember if that was there or not. Alright, let's take care of him. Yeah, multi-feed's better on that front. That'll work. That will work fine. Alright, just on the upper band there. Alright. I swear this thing kind of makes me think of a train with the way it runs. Like the sound effect it has. Well, we're going to the dragon then.
Let's do this.
Oh! Hendrik got the oomph effect off. Nice. Yeah, and it's oompful as well. Just deflate that dragon, why don't you? Alright, let's get out of this armor. I don't know why you couldn't just walk over here, but fair enough. I don't recall fighting these things. Well, just knock it clean out of the arrow, don't you? Chain magic, I'll take it. I don't think we fought this version. Well, they're both here, so it's all good. And just bring down the hammer. Okay. Come on. Let's... Savvy Sapphire. Wait, not here, further north. Hopefully we can salvage to not have to go all the way around. Ethereal Stone, cool. And there's the other one. Wait. We get it. Oh, okay. I don't recall if I even broke this on the normal route. Like outside the real world. But I guess we're doing this twice because I want that path open. So if we have to come back through here, I can easily get up there. Alright, so we left that armor right over here. Yeah, still here, good. Alright, hope I don't regret doing this. Alright, we gotta go around again, but at least that's the last time, and we got something that'll move quicker. Can I? Yes, I can. Come on, move out of the way. Move out of the way. Alright, fine. There we go. At least we can defeat it in one go if we need to. Just because. Alright, but with enough fooling around there, let's go. I recall all these dancing fools. Alright, no more dancing.
Who else wants some?
Snake skin, don't worry about that. Nothing else here? Nope. Huh. I thought there was a treasure chest back here. Guess not. The way that looks like there's something down here. Wait, is that a shortcut tree? No. I was kind of hoping there's a shortcut out here, but let's go to the tower. I could have sworn there was a treasure chest out here before. Maybe it's not here. Or I'm misremembering wrong. That is a distinct possibility. Alright, in the tower we go. Let's see, what's this one? Realm Between Worlds. Alright, let's see what the next floor has. Wonder how many there are. Welcome to Trial Isle, Guman. The Gurit and Gurius warrior Drustin created this place as a safe haven for those adventurers brave enough to delve into his labyrinth. You must be absolutely exhausted after trekking all the way through the snowfield. That's here, you can take it Uzi. Nope, nothing else. Hey, yo, human! Did I scare you? I bet you saw this place was full of monsters. You thought the jig was up. Don't worry, we're on your side. Old man Drustin beat the badness out of us and turned us into good guys. The thing I got now is a rug. Ba-dum bump, ba-dum bump. Might as well check this place out, see who else is around here. Hello, Miss Newman. I took my ticking time, but I found a password for you. Go ahead and say it now, so make sure you're paying attention. It's Tangican Altar of Origins. I was thinking we were short one for one. Chunk of Orichalcum. No second string hero could have made it all the way here. You must be the luminary that Drustin's been waiting for. Well, you definitely look the part, but I've never seen anyone wear such an indomitable expression. It's absolute magic. Alright, that's everything here. Just because I'm paranoid. Is this going to be another annoying set of quests and challenges for him? I got enough with Pang. I don't need him getting on that act. Oh. Take light. Be well. Okay, we were already healed outside, but fair enough. A fun-sized forge here? Okay. Greetings, Luminary and Pearl Salesman. Sell Perfectionist Pearls. Okay, I'm stepping. 100 gold. That's not much at this point. Gold makes world revolve. This world not revolve, but gold important still. Must keep gold safe. Safe with me. And that's the bank. Don't need it. Have weapons. Good weapons. Weapons for Luminary. Purchase. Use. Enjoy. That's a good size increase. Friction, Seraph Spear, Goddess Whip, Monster Slasher, Oh, there's a classic. Silver Shield, Goddess Shield. Gold Circlet, Mirror Armor, Angel's Robe, Dracolite, Denzium, Gold Nugget. Oh, finally, more gold nuggets. I'm gonna buy like 9 of these. Five of Grace Goddess effective beginning of battle. Staff for extraction. That's not a bad item to have. I don't really need it. Castles wear shroud. Shroud of darkness. No cut. Shroud. No win. Legend here. Legend of Erdwin, Luminary of Legend. Erdwin used Sword of Light. Erdwin cut Shroud. But not normal Sword of Light. Better. Stronger. Super. Luminary used Super Sword. Cut Shroud. Find castles. Fight castles. Win. Sacred Seedling here. Hold up hand. Go inside. Start trial. 3 seedlings, 3 trials. Trial of Discipline, Trial of Sage, Trial of Luminary. The Trial of Discipline the easiest, but still hard. Take care. If too hard, use Zoom. Go. Travel world. Fight monsters. Get strong. Welcome, Luminary. Journey here difficult. Many obstacles. But more obstacles await. Journey will not end here. Only begins. See seedlings? Sacred seedlings. Hold hand to seedlings. Take you deeper. Trials inside. Difficult trials. Past trials and win. Power. True power of Luminary. Good luck. Okay. As long as it's not as bad as Pain. Pang in this case. More of this. Oy. And away we go. That's not what I expected. Vicious. Well, I might be overpowered for what they expect for you to have here. Let's just check every cell here. Nope, none. Okay, odd to be going through this area backwards, but alright. Nope, can't take shortcuts. Of course we can't. That could be something new.
Let's go.
I do this just on principle.
This is
Oh! Clever. Aegis. Let's see how it stands up to this. Guess it didn't.
We have carried the day.
Nothing. That Justin, a message around the base. Welcome, Luminary, to my labyrinth. Though great troubles await thee here, thou canst not, yea, must not, lose heart. Call upon the strength of thou hast required in the course of thine adventure thus far, and yet more strength shall in time be thine. Shadow? Haven't seen shadow enemies in a while. A vicious shade. Okay, might have to step it up a notch. Wow, this thing has got some health. Yeah, this thing has got some health.
We win again.
Gold nugget. And we fought one of these. And Umbra. I don't think we fought one of these. Okay, we definitely fought one of these. Because that went down way too fast. See, that's fine. Because I want to see what's down here. Nothing, we just have to get out. They're not that tough. My greed will be my undoing.
Victory is ours.
Okay, not that one. That one's real. Surprisingly, that one's real too. Alright, again, just a single. Nope. I want to go to the unbridled, but eh. No, I want it dead. Well, you have a turn to attack. And finally, this one. Wow! That's a lot more than I expected. Are these new ones? Okay, now you can do Helo Chopper. I don't know. I feel like multi-thrust with the amount of damage you get from weapons right now is better, but... Unfortunately, well, there might not be any more items to get except down by the south, by the exit. Nope, we do want to go this way. We want to go this way. Yep, there's treasure chests in here. 2 mini mills, okay. Runny exoskeleton. I love these puns sometimes. Alright. That way is collapsed. That's a collapse. I don't know if we fought one of these.
Victory will be ours.
Okay, good. Took care of that.
All is well that ends well.
Plan of more. Me. I think. Yep, this one's real. A vicious mimic. Ooh. First time I think we've seen one of these ones. Alright. Oh, the Umbrella Blades. That's a good one. That's fine. Here we go. Ooh, see a skill. I'll take that. See, that's actually fine, because we want to go down here in order to get back to this area. It did in reverse. Bravo, game. Well played. Again, it's just on principle. Oh, it's a bubble slime. Never mind. I think the game knew that you'd think that. We could probably get away with multi-feet on this one. Okay, takes care of that. Let's get back up to the upper floor and get to the south. I like that twist more than I really should. It's not that original, but it's just kind of funny that they did that like that. Alright, so we gotta go this way instead. Right, down the south end. Gloomy Grublins. Alright. Easy enough. Alright, guess she knocked their heads off. Well, actually, since we're down here... Nope, nothing. Alright. Goodbye, my faithful steed. Wow, we're just gingerly climbing that ladder, aren't we? Oh no, get back here. I'm gonna kill you. Good night.
Buried the dead.
Nothing special about that. So let's go here. Further ahead. I know we've already done this, but for completion's sake, I want to unlock that door. Oh, well, hello, they are new. And our, ooh, King of Rings, let's see. Kothakon, Goddess Rings. Huh. But our curiosity has been rewarded.
Victory will be ours.
There we go. Alright, we got them for the bestiary. Let's move on.
What can you do?
Open the door. Alright, we're gonna do this again, but at least we're done. We can work our way out. I think they knew what they were doing when they made the lightning in this game, or this area. Alright. Yeehaw. Okay, go south here. Can't go that way. Actually, we have to go that way, don't we? Okay, but now we can just go straight out. There should be no more pitfalls, and we can be done with this area. Just make sure there's nothing else in this room. Nope. And in the corner here, we have Denzium. Okay. Oh, one more Aegis for the road. After that low, just that. Okay, let's move on and get through here. Alright, another checkpoint. Or we're just going straight into another area, or boss. So far, this hasn't been that great a pang. Oh, lovely. I mean, they go down easy enough, but making sure that we get the best entry for them is a little annoying. This looks new. A phoenix. Have we fought? I think we fought these in the trial, but because we didn't have to deal with them there, like because we killed the box before it could have anything summoned. Wait, what was that item? Something we had before, but I don't think that was a normal gate of evolution. Looked like something else. A vial of luminescence. Ah, well. Not that important. Okay, so this is an easy way down there. But because there's items, we got a roundabout path to go. Human Lobenbau. Oh. This could be quite beneficial getting around this area. I'd laugh this thing was the most dangerous one of all, but nope, they all go down pretty easily. I mean, yes, we're 99, but still. A Gaia dragon? This definitely seems new. Oh yeah, it's got some health. Not that much health, though.
Victory is ours.
Hey, get back here. Let's... Gotta add these to the list. One and done. Maybe we should get a bonus for doing that. Surprise! There he is. Quick whack and toes down. Okay, good. We got 3. We probably fought those, but like I said, we're just getting this done for the best year entries. Vicious War Grim Griffins. Alright. And done. Wow, I think they're getting weaker as we go on. Well, I didn't mean to go into that fight, but hey. Overkill, but...
We have carried the day.
Okay.
All is well that ends well.
Make sure there's no items. Nope. I'd like to know what's in that alcove. That looks to be the way forward. But who knows? Alright. Vicious sea slimes? Men of war, rather. Well, that takes care of that. Maybe we can climb our way back up if need be. Alright, mimic a regular. Regular, okay.
Accept your fate.
Well, at least they go down easily enough. Camp is not here. We'll let these enemies and see what happens. Yeah, she cracked those crabs.
Triumph was never in doubt.
Wow, I wasn't getting any combat with running right into him.
We have carried the day.
Okay, that's that. And that's how you cannot get out. It's sealed. Well, it paid to come down here. We have better weapons. Supernova swords, dashing daggers, stellar rings, brilliant staves, stud pokers, Giga, Dragovian lore claws, and make climaxes. I'm sorry, what? There's a level beyond. Which is pretty nice, but still. Oh, the nebula. This is what level the nebula sword levels up into. Okay. Dashing dagger. We need a darting dagger. Stellar ring. Well, we have that now. Brilliant staff. Shining staff. Straight poker. To stud poker. Ah, we need more dragon hide. Dragon claws, climax. Nah, not worth it. This is I'm guess. Oh, these are the ones we got earlier that I should have had. Okay. Just do a loop around, make sure we're not missing anything. We'll then check around up there, then we'll go to the teleporter. Okay, any others? Yes, back there. Right there. Track light. And now the only other one for that is that spot and that spot, which is on our way. Okay. So, let's head to the cave and see what trouble we get into. Okay, we got those already. Well, I guess we're not going there with our flyer. What waits us in here? Not the enemies I was expecting. No, we're just taking these things out right now. Before they put up their stupid high defense. Okay. Get back here.
All is well that ends well.
Wait, what? Oh, thought that was something unique over there. Okay, let's get this pickup and be on our way. I want to see what these things actually do. Mostly just see if we can get him killed like this. Okay. Next time we'll let them assume and get a vicious king slime. Foop, other way. Mimic. Nope, real. Trustin's helm. Ooh. That was definitely not expected. Trustin set for him. Cripes, that's an increase. So, no special effect. I can stand losing that. This way. Alright. Defend. Let you guys do your thing. What? They're fusing together. We got a vicious king slime. He's probably got a lot of health, but me. Not that much health. Okay, we got that, so we can get out of here. Yoink! And away we go. Alright, there was just one more down here at the end of this path. Let's just make sure there's no chests hidden back here, and we are on our way. I need a jumper or a flyer for that. Knock him out of the park. Not what I thought I was on. But that will work. That will work. We'll have to go get a flyer. Wait a second. Alright then. If I can't do that, I assume they didn't despawn it. I have a flyer over here. Okay, let's get in this thing, go get my item, and get out of here. Redwood. Okay. Not what I expected, but alright. Yep. Other way. Alright, that area has been done. Let's keep it moving. What's this one? Preston's fault. Okay.
So, thou art come before me at last. Welcome, luminary.
That's not who I expected the voice.
Hold on. Aren't you Trustin?
I am he, steadfast sword and trusted companion of Erdwin, luminary of legend. Kalesmos was vanquished, and his body sealed away in the prison in the sky. Thereafter, I did go forth and strive my utmost to rebuild this ruined world. Yea, I did found a nation, and its people did flourish under my rule. In time, that realm became known as Svardsrust, for this was where at last I did lay down my sword. There is a son of Svardsrust among thy fellowship, is there not? Thy demeanor, thy bearing, thy frame? Aye, thou art one of us. This much is plain. That thou hast joined forces with the luminary just as I once did is no coincidence. Sir Drustin, can I ask you something? If you fought alongside Erdwin back in the Age of Heroes, how are you still alive? And what are you doing down here? The noble watchers aided me in the construction of my labyrinth. 'Tis a storehouse of the world's mightiest weapons, set aside for safekeeping, lest the Dark One ever return.
Well, he did. Let's give it.
Last completed, I did cleave my spirit from my body, that I might await the luminary's coming. And here thou art at last, scion of Erdwin. Thou hast his eyes. The labyrinth was made in such a way that the strength of any entering might be sorely tested. Thou hast passed that test, and shalt be rewarded accordingly. When thou hast overcome the final trial. If thou art to conquer the Dark One, thou must needs begin by besting the most insidious foe of all, thine own fear. not a trial to be taken lightly. Prepare thyself, luminary, as thou hast never prepared before. And when thou art ready, pray, speak with me again.
Oh, and he's physical now. Okay, we're not getting out of this. We can't go around. We are fighting him. Or something like that. Just in case, do that. Bam. Well, a mighty foe shall be summoned, and in the ensuing battle, each and every action taken by each player shall be counted. In order to pass this, another... Enough with the turn count. Blind hatred.
So much power!
Catch me if you can.
Not yet. Unbridled rage. Make sure I'm the right one. That's fine. Oh, this is a revamp of that boss. Well, funny thing about that. Problem solved. Oh, it's about to end, so I better do this now. Decent. And down he goes.
All is well that ends well.
So thou the fun, but did thou smite the enemy in 25 action or fewer? Thou did. Victory was thine in mere 8 turns. Actions. Verily, thou hast overcome the trial with a white palm. Come then, allow me to grant you a single wish. Tell me, what is it you desire most? I wish I could change Sharia's Uka's Digest. Let's go with the which one might more easily defeat? Yes. Alright. Very well. Upon the means of craft. Supreme Secrets of the Sword of Light. Ooh. Make the Supreme Sword of Light. With the recipe of this ancient tome in parches, the Sword of Light will surely grow more potent than ever before. With such a weapon at thy command, none shall stand in thy path. Ah, the reward of my own. 'Tis but a trifle. Seed of Deafness. Alright. Thou hast from one trial, but still stern challenges await thee. When thou returnest here, I shall have a test thy strength against an even more fearsome foe. This is begin, when thou art good and ready. Till then, farewell. Okay. Trial of Discipline. Sage cannot be attempted. Alright. Somewhere in the... Oh, boy. We haven't been for this one either. Okay, we're gonna dive into this mess. let's see. Fun size forge. That's all well and good, but Supreme. Don't I have the Sword of Light already? Super Sword of Light. So, wait. I need to have the weaker version. Okay. Not what I expected, but alright. Alright. Nope, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. There we go, that's what I wanted. Okay. This is a God Steeds. Okay, yeah, these are new. Easy enough. Now I can cross that. So we're taking the southern one. And we're down here. And I'm guessing that they took out the ways to traverse there, so let's clear out what's on this side. More mini metals. Cool. I feel like they really back-ended a lot of these. Like, instead of the mini metals being spread evenly over the course of the adventure, it's like everything is dumped on the back end. Vicious hardy hands. Again, principle. Kazing. Not that tough. And for that thing we get... It's a lot of experience. Shame I'm already max level. Nope, not going away that side. Alright, fair enough. I love being this overpowered. Just let you burn through everything. A nightstick. Wow, they just... Is this basically where they put all the enemies that we didn't see on a normal playthrough on the Super Mortigan path? Original timeline. Oh, those lips will be swollen after that beating. And we'll take care of the birds. Radigans. No, not that Radigan. I really should heal her up. Yep, valid. The Phantom of the Opera. Phantom masks, dark robes, murky mins. Right, what's back here? A warp? Okay, let's see where this one takes us. Don't be the end. That's the exit. Darn it, I hate when I choose the right path first when there's exploring to do. Okay, we go the other way. But bottom one on the top, and then right from there. And with those done, we can just quickly run our way back. Wait, nope. Or, yeah, other way. Just, hey, they're moving out of the way. Good. Okay, that's that. Let's go explore this way. Clean out, then we'll loop back, take care of that path, and then we'll head down. Alright, deal with the purple pickle. Right, damage. The bike and Fletcher. Well, she kicked those pickles. Nope, don't do that again. Get this thing. And then what? That is so weird to hear Hendrik laugh. Anything over here? Nope. Just make sure there's nothing in the brush here. Nope. Alright. Let's keep it going. So weird to be going in reverse here. I wish there was a marker that showed if you fought an enemy before. Nothing that way, nothing that way, so this way. Nightstick. Go left first. Oh! This is another new one, in theory. Well, just wreck 'em, why don't you? Okay, moving on. let's see what's down this other path. We know there's a chest. Oh, thought that was a light for a second. Again, redwood. I think it's the first time we're really seeing that. Nope. The lump mages. And there's the chest we saw earlier. Serenica circlet. Okay. After each battle, prevent instant death outright. Missing a turn? Ooh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no. Triangle circlet, easily better. Alright, 50% of snap poof effect when battle begins. Whereas this thing is... No, considering casting sugar, caster sugar. It's a little less. What, 50%? Oh well. That'll get back up there and take the other path. So then clear out and then get back to the actual advancement. Can't help but wonder if this one might be faster just to zoom out. Oh well. We're already here, so it don't matter. Well, at least on this path. I swear, I climbed the vine faster than I climbed the ladders. I wonder, after you go back in time, if you go and once you get to the point where you would be attacked by Jasper, on the second loop, you're expected to win. I'm wondering if you lose that fight, if you could play through the original half of the game again. Could certainly prove interesting. I still have that save back there, so maybe I'll check that out on my own time sometime. Okay, so that's what it is, an Uber Gate of Evolution. Alright, so it wasn't my imagination. Oh, we got bears. Fought them already. Come here, big guy.
The day.
Wait. Mini medals are a droppable item? You could, in theory, check everything that way instead. Okay. I kind of wonder how many entries there are in the mini medal book then. Or if that was just kind of a scripted encounter. Alright, take care of the stump grumps. Oh, wow, I am down. Well, this is why I have all those items.
We win again.
And really, there should be single target focus on this one. Well, maybe not. Oh. What the? Darn it, controller. Let's have some fun. That was not fun. That was a waste. Well, at least it was enough to put him down. Alright, and that's this area. Then we can go back and take care of that. Well, go forward and get a heal, and more importantly, restore our MP. Wonderful world tree. You can just sell crowns, you can just sell dress coats. I've been kind of forgetting about these. Technical, and that. Alright. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can get that in the back. We'll go there. We'll take care of that. All good. All good. Yoink. The head of the water. At least it's not all the way back down. Okay, back over we go. Whoop, other way, other way. I mean, I came over here. I guess I must have missed it. Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go. Alright, and with this, we can finally head out. Alright, take the lower one on the map this time. Then from here, head towards the Jailers, and then to the southeast. Alright, and with that, we're on our way out. We just gotta deal with that dragon over the bridge. Since I don't think we fought it before. Yeah, that's definitely something different. Ah, this is from the Wheel of Harma. Was it all the redwood? Like, that's like we literally just got this item in here. We're getting quite a ton of it. Alright, Frost Dragon's not really that bad.
Bites the dust.
Oh, thank goodness. Statue. Alright, please take us to the vault. Please take me to the vault. This is different. Well, at least it's a new area.
Well, that was easy.
Huh. It's a very short area. Don't recall one of these golden giants before. Well, might as well. On the Golden Goliath. Well. We toppled that statue. Oh yeah, it's the Gold Palace, just likely in reverse. There's none. Okay, wait. Teleporter there, but... Let me guess. Locked. Not locked. This one's probably locked. No! Get back here. Gilded Riches. Well, we'll make sure. Take care of Gilded Riches one more time. There we go. I figured one of them would be locked eventually.
Let's go.
What do we got? Candle Worm and Vicious Metal Dragon. Alright. Well, this thing's got some health. Well, that's been rusted.
Who else wants some?
Over in that corner. Really, just there. Okay. Locked. Okay, good. Locked. Good. So far, the only path we've had to give up is the teleporter. Trust and shield. Okay. Equipment. No. Items. Then equipment. Only he can use that. And 25 HP. That's... And... yeah, no. Definitely, taking this Grundle shield. So many gambling machines down here. Yeah. Nope. Darn you, controller. What I wanted was double down. Well, thanks to the poker, I know she can't miss, so it's easy enough to go through. Alright, let's start going through. Real. This thing has some health. This thing has some health. Health. Yes, health.
We have carried the day.
A gold bar. That's real. Okay, that's fair. Like, we had 5 in a row. Alright, better hits on that one, apparently. Well, that'll help. More chances to crit, all the better.
Who else wants some?
Alright, that's all of them. Oh, there's so many paths here. Wait, no, we... Okay, we've been down that one. And this just leads back to the main room. Okay, that's that. Nothing in here. All right. I think these are just the guards, so infernal armor, yeah, easy enough. Okay, armor's down. So unless I see something different. That's that. Eternal Elegance. Crown of Eternity. Gowns of Eternity. Oh, these are new. Yeah, we need to keep focus damage on that, so... Okay. And good time for him to get this. Alright, cool. 1 round, and done. To whatever these lanterns are.
Let's do this. Who else wants some?
Alright, that's another one down. Oh, come on. Huh. A lot less health than I expected.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Okay, so we've gone around there, gone around there, gone around there. The only place we haven't been on this floor is through the stairs in the southwest. I'm guessing we're trying to find the exit, but right now I'm just trying to find all the loot. The gold bar. Vicious lumps shone. Well, easy enough.
Carried the day.
I don't think we've been in here, so... No, wait, we have. Okay, so with that done, I'm gonna go check out the east side of this place. We've already checked. Have we been in the southeast of this floor? Yes. Oh, we have been, well, southeast of the second floor. Okay. Or go to the center room. Or no, this room. Alright. Yeah, haven't seen these guys walking around. I mean, we killed one, but just as a precaution.
Another one bites the dust.
Okay, that's that. And that. Yeah, I don't think we've seen vicious versions of these. But it doesn't seem like it matters. Oh, gold skeletons. Haven't fought these yet. Alright, takes care of the Gildenauts. We've been here, we've been there. So yeah, I think we've been everywhere. Well, actually, let's do something here. Nothing on level 2. Just a formality. Okay. Oh, I want to get to the southeast corner again, so best let's go this way. Oh, it's got more health than I thought it did. Way more health than I thought it did. Alright, let's try that again. Nah, they just got way more health than I thought they did. Get back to the right window. Surprised I dodged all those. Alright, level 3. Okay, I think we got everything. So that path is... Okay. I figured one of them would be real, but guess not. Was not expecting that, but okay. Fine, I'll take the hint. Step on the exit. Alright, this should be the vault. Good. Hail, Luminary. My most hearty congratulations on making it this far. The trial of the sage is not easily overcome. Shouldst thou pass this final test, I will grant you one wish. What dost thou say? Wilt thou see the trial of strength to the bitter end? Yes. Then we shall begin. As before, I summon forth a mighty challenge that you must overcome. Should thou triumph in 30 turns actions or fewer, I will grant thee a single wish. Now the battle commence. Unfathomable anger. Divide. Good. Revamp. That's nothing. That's slightly something. Well, that's some good damage. Yeah, it's already down to half. Well, that works. Well, there we go. Unfathomable anger has been bested. I salute thee, thou didst valiantly, but did smite the enemy few actions. Mere 9 actions. Verily, thou hast overcome the trial with Apom. I wish I could... Let's go to the digest. What? Thy most out was pursue a periodical of most profound prudence? 'Twould seem there's more to thee than meets the eye. Yes. 'Tis not for me to question thee, Luminary, or thine interests here. To be fair, why do you have that? I should be asking you that. Such happy memories reside in these pages. Take care of this most sacred treasure, Luminary. 'Tis not given lightly. I have a little reward of my own. 'Tis but trifle. Seeds of sorcery. One trial, certain challenge await. Okay, so at least it does carry over. But will we just be able to go straight to it? Heroes, heroes, hero. Alright, let's go to the final one. Hold handout to begin trial of Luminary. Trial Luminary very hard. Very, very hard. Be very, very wary. Well, the others have been just tedious, not hard. Order for visiting every last locale in Urdria. Well then. You can't really check that. I mean, there's a bunch of crits there, but still. Nice to one-round it. Case in point. Didn't need to do anything special for that. We already fought you, so I don't have to do that again. Nah, just tap dancing devil. Well, more enemies to check.
Victory will be ours.
We can just get away with attack. Alright, we got those all taken care of. Whoa! Didn't see you there. Let's take care of the Cure Slime. King Cure Slime. Alright, Cure Slime down. Lubricant. Right, took care of that. I mean, this area was technically locked away because it was on the dark timeline. Double down, missed a bit. Yeah, I'm more and more about him. Alright, easy enough. And they're all dead, so we don't have to fight them again if we don't need to. Oh, shoot! Okay, Well, emeralds. Okay, I was trying to pick up, but apparently the game thought,
Let's do this.
well, this is going to be a lot of experience. Alright, let's see this. For killing a vicious metal king slime. That'd be a few levels if I didn't already be at max. I want to see what's outside the main entrance of where we would take off and land. Chest where the statue was. Sage's Stone, another one of those. Cool. Where does this take me? Probably towards the end. Okay. We would have to come through here anyway, so let's just take care of it now. Yeah, take him out so that he doesn't go reviving everyone. Well, he's the one who's going to attack next, so I don't mind if he didn't get cursed. Everyone else can be fine. Cursed. Vicious Great Dragon, alright. Yeah, 2 varied. Let's take out the Quadra Slash. Yeah, double down better for safety. Yeah, I figured it was close to death. Staff of Resurrection. Okay, that's another set down. Alright, so same as before. Press switches. So that's where we want to go, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's our main exit. Okay, so this was a required, but side path. And there's a chest. Alright, what's in... I didn't mean to fight you, I want the chest, but apparently the game decided, no, you want to fight him. Alright, double down. Alright. Crit all the dark dollar hands. Not quite what I had on it, but oh well. Yeah, take out the dragon. There we go. That's a crit and a half.
Well, that was easy.
Alright, now the actual thing I wanted. A vial of Yggdrasil. Okay. Okay, so that's all done. Let's get back to the main entrance. And then we can start exploring places. This does feel like the ultimate trial dungeon, considering it's the original final dungeon. This is one case where I'm not bothered by the fact that we're reusing areas. Okay, so we can't go that way, we can go that way, and we can always grab a thing and fly up. But let's see what's over this way first. Nothing? Oh. Something. Okay, let's see what's down this way. Chests. These look different. Crimson killing machines. Okay, yeah, these are new. Alright. Oh, oh, wrong one. Apparently that front one took more damage. There we go. Okay, Crimson killing machines added to the bestiary. A Hell Saber. Yeah, just ignore you. Alright, this should take care of the... Yep, the blue seal on that door. Just in case they hide the chest back there one time. I can't remember, how did we break the seal on the north passage here? I know we stepped on a switch, but I can't remember where it was. No, nothing. Alright, I'm guessing this is going to take us over to the west path on the 3rd floor. No. This is that other path over there. Okay. Look at them all just waiting here for us to commandeer. Alright, there we go. Somehow close enough to get in, but close enough to smack the other one. Yeah, that works. Yep, no one's in dancing mood today. Chrono Crystal, okay. Alright, what's going on in here? Oh, these are definitely new ones. Oh! That's new all around. Master Lucifer and Gold Grabber. I'm thinking you focus down this thing. Okay, that takes care of it. I'm thinking focus them down. Nope. Mm-hmm. Okay, at least one is out. And it should be enough for him. Alright. Took care of those guys. And this is time where I need to actually get something here. I got enough of them. Might as well. And that's enough for now. Don't need to fight you again, but I do need to fight you, probably. Yep. Gotta deal with this Hercules first. down a lot faster than I was expecting.
Easy.
Okay. Mimic. Nope. Valid. Erdwin's Cornet. Okay. Well, if he's the only one who can use it, I might as well give it to him. No. But wait. Illuminate, da-da-da-da. Pep speed increased by 2, distracts. Alright. Well, actually. Nah, it's just an old cadre made from the start. They can't wait for you to be online. They want to raid you now. Alright, Irwin's Helm. Elemental damage, curse reduction. Pretty good stats. Super Confuse, instant death is better. Better defense. Yeah, let's go with that. Back to basics until I get the other piece of that equipment. Nope, been that way already. Alright, we're back on the 3rd floor. Alright, time to break our ankles. And yeah, we haven't taken care of that one yet. Alright, we're going to clear out the central pass so we can just focus on clearing the levels. Yeah, he needs it the most. That was the right call. Cleared him out all in one go. Alright, let's go up to the 2nd floor. Even cloth, alright. Let's go, 3rd floor. Another piece of even cloth. But there's a chest over on this one. An Uber Gate of Evolution. Alright, and finally 4th, well, 3rd, yeah, 4th floor. Four pep pips. And there's nothing else. Okay, so Let's get back to clearing this place out with some semblance of order. Last time we went south into the portal. This time, let's go north and climb our way through this place. I think this was a mimic last time. Is it a mimic again? Nope, it's real. Ye manifold methods of mighty trusted. To the side. Swords of judgment. Sacred spears. Soul suckers. Extogas. Seraph's robes. They're just giving us all the uber stuff. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. It's going to be a scam. Yeah. With all that defense. There we go.
Who else wants some?
I'm guessing those are unique or special enemy drops. You're the final one. Where am I and who? Hold on, you mean you're Luminary. My luck has turned at last. Alright, that's all the passwords. So when we get down here, we can actually go take care of all those events in Tickington. Anything over here? There is one. Let me guess. Oh, nope. This was the actual true one. That goes exterior. I want to check out down here. Nothing to do here. Three spectralites, okay. And we don't have to stop and fight things. You can get through this area a lot faster. Right, what's in the exterior? Yeah, might as well. Put that spear to use. Bring a skill. Right, because there's nothing out here except the chest. Did I say a chest? I meant a mimic. I knew there'd be one around here eventually. That's fine. That's fine. If you can't crit, you're not a threat.
We have carried the day.
No, not magic. Item bag and sage elixir. Oh, he has more than I thought. Well, he could use more. As could she. So we've been up there, down there, around there. I think we've come through the other side of this place already, but I'm going to check to make sure. Yeah, this seems familiar for this attempt. Yeah, this thing dropped down. We've already... Okay, so we did clear the third, second floor and first floor, apart from that one gate. One and done. Alright, there we go. And this is where we started. Okay, so yeah, we have done the second floor entirely. Which means I gotta find a way to get to the third floor. We could go run around, or I could just straight up kill him. Yep, boot the ages. Alright, that's done. Third floor, here we come. Third floor. Up, down, down, boy. Okay. Yeah, don't remember this one. So yeah, I think this is a new area. Jocules. It's too big a variety. That takes care of him. He's has attack, so I don't care anymore. There we go. Yeah, we were down there, so we have come through this side. But what's on the outside in this one? Right, this was where we took... Okay, okay. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. All right. Oh yeah, we did. I remember, but I just didn't recognize him from behind. Did we? We'll do this just in case. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. But it works. Nope. Other way. Other way. Alright, let's go this way since it's a dead end. You know what? I don't care. We'll just take the damage. Get back here. Wow, you missed that one a lot. Alright, takes care of that one, and takes care of that one. Lovely. Alright, this way. Oh! What a massive chest! I'm sure it can't possibly be a mimic. Pandora's big bad box. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. What's it at? Almost dead. That's what it is. There we go. I figured it didn't have more than one regular attack left in it. We get a bottle of Pep Pop. Don't remember one of these out here.
Fancy a whirlwind romance?
And then there was one. And then there was none. Okay, let's move on. And once we get past these, we'll heal up. Alright, that's dead end in here. That's an indication of where we should be going. We probably did fight these things already, but... okay, that makes my life easier. We are getting them once. That's all I need. Ironically, I don't think I've seen a vicious metal slime. Wait, no, we fought fishes. That's what the, what that one pep ability does. Glitter light or whatever it is called. Alright, outside we go. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. Or do we? Let's not do that. I can't. Oh, well. Wait, I have 77. What am I thinking? Yes, I can.
You're wide open.
Vicious War Griffin. Yeah, that thing was a much earlier game enemy.
One bites the dust.
Yeah. Alright, items. Item bag. Okay, we are here. That leads up to level 4 and all that, but let's see what's back this way. Yoink! Alright, and this is real. Serpent souls. Huh. 1,000. 100. I figured it was going to be 10. Yeah, that's so much better than the crit. You gotta be low. Okay, fine. There we go. Vicious trolls. No, double down. Alright, multi-feet. The boss troll. Yeah, I was worried more about him. There we go. Ring of Strength. Meh. So I can climb back up there. Johnson's sword. Okay, who gets that? I'm guessing Hendrik, but let's find out. Yep. Well, I could go back around, loop, but I think the intended way is to climb back up. Alright, there we go.
Who else wants some?
Alright, so we came through here, went back there, so let's go this way. Already fought you earlier, don't need to do that again. Nothing there, that was elsewhere, but this one's still intact. So I'm guessing it's just straight point A to point B here. Yep. Wait, is there a... is this a vicious version of this enemy? No, Red Giant, we fought them already. Meh. Umbrella Blade for this one. Wow, that was easier than I thought it was. Oh, no new enemies, so we just keep on moving. Pourquoi? Oh, well, there's a chest, so at least consolation prize, but 3 slime crowns. Me. I figured this would be the path forward. Wait. Yeah, there's another path over here. I'm an idiot. Oh, good snap. And... Okay, so there's that path. I worry that the other ones I forgot to take care of. Like, go back and look behind to make sure that there wasn't a chest waiting behind one of them. We still need to get the body armor for the 3 heroes. We got their headpieces, but we haven't got their body armor yet. And this is the 4th floor where we already cleared out, so just keep on moving forward. Big hitters on the battlefield. Shimshars of Light, El Stupendos, Time Shears, Hunter's Moons, Staves of Eternity, Heaven's Talons, Hell Beast Lashes, Pairs of Decimators, and Karo's Cleavers. I think they're just making these ones up at this point. If I could turn back time. Scepter of Time. I'm guessing that's Serenica's weapon? Alright, I think this is the seal back of the main entrance. Yep. Nothing there. And let's just straight line it. Nothing else? Okay. And nothing again. Alright. Back to the main room. Get the item in there. Go down. Or, since we're back there, collect the last of the... or fight the One Rider one more time. Then get back up here, take the teleporter. And that's probably going to take us to the final challenge. Hopefully there's more wishes after that. So, I'm guessing this is like the Dragonian Trials in 8. Where you can go back and fight for additional things. Alright, on the left we have Drunston's armor. Okay. Serenica's armor. And Erdwin's tunics. Okay, I was wondering where those were, and apparently they were all here. Alright, items, equipment. We're going to see how these compare. Okay, just defense. I was thinking it was like the skull ring from the Final Fantasy series. Usually some kind of very positive, strong negative with a very unique positive associated with it. Alright. Tell me to 10 reach per, da-da. Versus... Da-da. Yeah, no, I'll take that armor. Right, and then Beguiled, Cursed, and Spelled, and Absorbed versus Fire Damage, da-da-da. And a good size increase in defense. Yeah, no, let's equip that. And finally on Serena, Dark Damage shoots by 30, and just fair amount. Yeah, no, that's better. Alright. Feels more appropriate. Sacred Sorceress. Alright, that's done. Alright, time to climb back up there and get to the end of this place.
Who else wants some?
Alright, there we go. Okay, come on. You can do this. We're almost there. Alright, pretty much just straight shot. I don't think there's anything in the way, so yeah, straight shot. Alright, so where does this take us out to? Okay. Alright, third enemy. Grant you one wish. What to say? 40 actions. Alright. So who's it going to be? Jasper? No, those two. Already not looking boogie.
Time to duck and dive!
Nope. Sheer decadence and all-consuming greed.
Are you ready for this?
She's really blue now. That's fine. Good hits, good hits. What happened to my divide? That's probably what happened to it. Yep, I'm thinking heroes on heal duty. Oh, sheer decadence is getting whittled down. That's nothing. There we go. That could be a problem. That's some nice... Okay. Once we are going to get a successful divide off here eventually. And preferred at least one crit in there, but can't be too greedy. Well, this is overkill. Actually, no. Let's have
Victory is ours.
that must have been from the Gildenstein. I salute thee. Thou didst fight valiantly, but didst thou smite thy enemy in turns or fewer? Ah, Deck 19. Verily, thou hast overcome the title with Apom. Pick someone to stay with me forever and ever. And who would you love? Hendrik, none of the above. So what does that mean? Like, that's a lie. It's a stream shared by many urging down throughout the centuries. And over these years, such voice fancies do warm my ancient heart. I shall grant thy wish. It's done. A thought hath been planted in the mind of the Sultan. When next thou journeyest to Gallopolis, the most exhilarating races this world has ever seen shall be available unto thee. Ah, I have a word of my own. Just but a trifle. Thus, thou hast overcome one trial, but still certain challenges await thee. When next thou returnest here, I will have thee test thy strength against an even more fearsome foe. So that was all three. And I didn't find that bracelet. Wear a shroud. You meet Dustin, the sign of Erdwin. Dustin, friend of Ern. Dustin meets sign of friend. Dustin happy. Dustin hard man, hard face. Never smile, but happy. I know. Okay, so where was that quest? Let's go take a look. Oh, okay. Might as well save while we're at it. Okay. I wonder if the statue says anything different now that we've actually talked to the man himself. Oh, it's a message. I thought it was him actually talking to us originally. Oh, my mistake. Okay, so it's down here in the underground. Just in case I missed it somehow before. Oh, well, we missed this before. And there's our bracelet. Okay, zoom. Alright, let's turn this in, and that will be our last quest apart from the Talkington stuff. Wait, no, other... Up on the most annoying island to get to. Oh, can't run to the puddle, the pond, apparently. So, let's go see. How is it going to power up the Luminary's abilities? Here you go. You have it! The Bracelet of Erdwin. No doubt. Same as the other. Bracelet of Serenica. We'll place bracelets on statues. Symbol of love. Celebration of love. For all eternity. Thank you, Luminary. But bracelets, what? The two matching bracelets are glowing in unison. The light seems to awaken something within average Joe. Those of Earth Splitter, Sky Splitter, Sea Splitter, Flame Splitter, Light Splitter, and Light Splitter have all been enhanced. Light of Love. Awaken something. Something in Luminary have grown. Miraculous. Power of love. True love. Blessings. Blessings of Erdwin and Serenica. Given to new Luminary. Power of first Luminary. Now past to second. Miracle. Nothing less. Light so warm. Light of love. Much time pass, but love remains. Love lives on. Love of Erdwin and Serenica. Even in its symbols. Statues. Bracelets. Thank you, Luminary. Kept love alive. Every single quest in the entire game. That's a lie. Every single in the base game. Alright, so... that's everything for this. And we're going to start having all these quests for the Tickingtons, whatever they're called. But that's for another time. It's almost 2 a.m. here. We're not going to do that and go through the final boss and all that. And what? I'm not saying I have to do that all. So we're going to have one more stream of this, but we're probably going to finish this Thursday. So, with that said, let's call it here. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Join me on Thursday when we likely finish Dragon Quest XI. That'll be between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern for the start time. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.